Wow, there we go. That took a moment. Hello everyone, I'm Bubba Butterfly, and today we are doing some more Stardew Valley. And there's gonna be no stream tomorrow. So, unfortunately, I checked the dates. You guys are gonna have to just hope that I grind out the Yizhong bounty in time. If you guys were waiting to see if I could do it, you guys, I'm not gonna be able to do it live. I'm just not gonna be able to. Unless I decide to YOLO stream Monday, which, I don't know, does it end Monday? I could do a time conversion to see if that would even work. Anyway, today our goal in Stardew Valley is just to get to fall. We should be able to play the first few days of fall. Do not let me forget about the rare seed. And, yeah, no stream tomorrow. There's gonna be loud things going on, okay? Okay? Everybody understand? Whew, okay. Okay. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm so ready. I had a little bit of a rough morning, so I'm ready to chill. Let's do it. Bing. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Lightning is expected. That's fine. The spirits are very displeased today. That's cool. We're not going to the mines then. I already know how to make an omelet. Gimme. Gimme. Alright, epic battery packs. Oh, excuse me, man. I do not know what is going on with me right now. I mean, I do know what's going on with me right now. I basically just rolled out of bed and ate breakfast, and now I'm here. And that is not very conducive to, that's not very conducive to feeling good on the stream. Alright, the Junimos don't want any of these. Not anymore, anyway. Alright. My eternal problem with Stardew Valley is that whenever I log back into this game after a little bit, I'm always like, what the fuck was I in the middle of doing? I have no idea. What the actual fuck was I doing last time I played this? Oh, I gotta go pet some chickens. I have chickens now. Chimpkins! They're big! Big chimpkin! Where's your brother? Oh, I see him. Chimpkin! Does that mean we have eggs now? Egg! Chat, we have egg. Fantastic. I guess I should make a mayonnaise machine now. Or two. Probably two. I'll see how many of the things I have. The gems. I probably should have checked how long it takes to grow a sunflower before I replanted those seeds, but we should have enough time. I don't think there's anything in this game. I mean, I know there is. Okay, I don't think there's more than like 2 things in this game. Aside from fruit trees. Man, all these ifs and buts do not bode well for me, do they? Okay, I don't think there's any crop in this game, aside from the rare seed and the ancient seed, that takes more than 10 days to grow. And I could be completely wrong on that, still, even with all those ifs and buts. But, it is what it is. Alright, let's go make some mayonnaise machines. And then, I guess I could go fishing today. Let's see if I can frickin' recall how to make a mayonnaise machine. Okay, actually I don't need to remember, I can just get the crafting machine. Wood, stone, earth, crystal, copper. Okay. While we're doing that then. Wood. 2 of those. Stone. Copper. Perfect. And we'll go put these by the Chimpkin house. I can put them back here, I guess. They're visible, but not in the way. I like that. I like that. Good, Chimpkin. Hi, Bobo. Hi, Bobo. Again, I don't think it does anything bad if my chickens walk over my crops, and I don't think that... Because they're fed, right? They're fed chickens. I'm feeding them. They have grass and shit. And I also don't think that the animals ever actually try to run away. So I think the only point of building a fence is if you want to keep the animals more contained. Menno. I should give that chicken a little hat. Good, Chipkin. Sleep on the melons. Good, Chimpkin. Alright. I don't even know where I should fucking fish today. Kitty. Pet the kitty. Alright. In case you can't tell by the fact that I'm just walking around the farm right now, I'm a little discombobulated this morning. Alright. I guess let's go fish by the mountain, and then we'll walk through town. Did my game just freeze? Okay. My game froze for half a second, but it's fine now, apparently. Give me the moss. I don't remember what I used the moss for, but I want it. I don't remember what it's for, but I fucking want it. Oh, I should check whose birthday is coming up. That's what I should do while I'm in town. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, it's Sam's birthday today. Do you think I could give him the sweet pea? Do you think he'd like it? I have sweet peas and daffodils. Alright, where the hell is he? This is his house. There's him and his mom. Bro, why is my game stuttering right now? Okay, he seemed to have liked that. He seemed to have liked the sweet pea, guys. Excellent. Okay, now whose birthday is after his? Demetrius's birthday. Do you think he'll like one of those batteries we just picked up? Probably. Could really go for a ripe radish. I am not planting any radishes. Radishes. I would... Bleh, bleh, bleh. I need more fucking... I really need to fucking get my brain in order. Maybe I should have had caffeine before I came on the stream, but then I would have ran out of time. Oh dear God. Dear Lord Almighty. Okay. Thank you for the coop, Robin. I should check it. While I'm here, how much does it cost to make a big coop? Is this not where I... No, okay, apparently it's not upgrade house, is it? Oh, no, wait, there it is. 400 wood, 150 stone. Okay. Mostly I just need wood, then. Okay. Okay. Whew, lordy. I am so frazzled right now. You're not a wild man, Linus. You're just a fucking hobo. That's why no one likes you. Whew. Alright. We relax. We focus on the fishing minigame. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna yap a little bit to hopefully loosen up my throat a little more. Because I feel like my vocal warm-ups before stream might not have been enough on this particular day. Ugh. The weather's starting to turn, which is good for a number of reasons, but it also meant that I had my AC on at night, and then when I woke up this morning I was cold as balls. Well, you know, it's a small price to pay for being able to go to sleep at night, because I cannot go to sleep if I'm too hot. I just can't. Treasure! Give. Give to me. Carp. Man, these carp have, like, no fucking will to live. Okay. I missed. Maybe if tomorrow's a good rainy day... Tomorrow's a rainy day. Tomorrow's a lightning-y day, even. But I think tomorrow in-game, we might go fishing by the ocean at night, because I think that the eel only appears on rainy days at night. And I'm trying to remember, but I feel like in my brain it might have been... Oh, hello! We need you for the Junimos. I thought you could only appear in winter. Okay then. Good for me. Well, I was gonna say that I think eels can only appear in the summer, but maybe I just only bothered to get one in the summer in all my previous playthroughs. Maybe that was my skill issue I was having with the sturgeon there. Or maybe they changed when the sturgeon appears. I don't know. Crazier things have happened. Is it so insane to believe that the Bubba Butterfly may have remembered something correctly and then it was changed later on? Yeah, that is kind of nutty. You're right. One thing I should be doing is over this fall I should get the big backpack. Getting the big backpack will be a good thing to get. Well, we already have the big backpack. We should get the biggest backpack. Ba-ba-da. Yeah, I'm just a little, discombobulated on this day because I slept in. So I basically just rolled out of bed, shoved some food in my mouth, and I'm here now. Which is, you know, that's always a great way to start the day. That's fantastic. Hello, rainbow trout. Whoa. Man, being a PNG tuber is so cool though, because if I wasn't a PNG tuber, ain't no way in hell I'd be able to roll out of bed and come on the stream. Ain't no fucking way. Because I'd have to sit there and do my makeup for goddamn 30 minutes. Not that doing your makeup is bad, or that I disrespect the women who put on makeup before going to stream. Like, I get it, girls. I get it completely. I'm just saying... I'm not well versed in the ways of the face paint. So for me, it would take even longer because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Is this another sturgeon? Those guys, yeah. I was gonna say, those guys seem a little wily. I guess another thing I could think of doing is I could try to catch a legend fish. I don't remember what the summer legend fish is. I don't remember. I remember fall and I remember winter. I don't think I remember spring or summer. And obviously also I remember the second fall one. I don't think I ever even made an attempt at that one in most of my previous playthroughs. Elvish jewelry artifact. Okay. I don't know why the hell that was at the bottom of this lake. Alright, let's go ahead and eat this algae. We may as well. We've got some bubbles. Oh, hey, look, another one. If I catch a third algae, this is going to be really funny. No, it's a fish. Okay. So much for comedy gold. I guess we'll have to settle for comedy silver. Oh, the bubbles are gone. Okay. I think one thing that's weird about the community center is that the fish tank is always the one that gives me the most headache to finish. But then the reward you get for finishing the fish tank is the one I use the least. I don't know about you guys. But I don't think removing the glittering boulder is a very good reward. Maybe it is, and I just never engaged with it enough to figure out why it's good. But it always was just like, oh, hey, I ran around in a fucking circle to pick up this thing that I could have gotten in the mines in 10 seconds. That is a fussy little fish, ain't it? I know. Maybe there are some things that only that can give you. Maybe. That would make sense for this game. Oh boy, more algae. Whee! Alright, apparently it was too late. What's the point of going outside? I've already seen it all. Okay, he doesn't like daffodils, noted. I didn't really expect him to, but figured I may as well try. Bro, don't smoke. Smoking is a disgusting habit and you should quit. At least he's doing it outside. Hi, Shamrock. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming to check out the stream. Ooh. Alright. Emerald. I should probably do it. Alright, let me go give one of these sturgeons to the Junimos and then we'll, go to Eep for the day. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba. Fuck. Man, my throat is really dried out today. I chugged a bunch of water before the stream, but I still feel like I have a lump in my throat right now. You guys don't want any of the rest of this, right? Yeah, no, just the sturgeon. Just the sturgeon. Should be lake fish, right? Yeah. And then this, I think I need to get in the fall and rain. This is at night. Where does the walleye spawn? Is it in the lake or the river? I don't think it's the ocean. Catfish and tiger trout. I know catfish has rainy days, obviously. I know where these two are. I just can't get there yet. And then the red snapper. Maybe I should have gone to the ocean to try and pull for that, because that's a fish I'm still missing, and it may be summer exclusive. I don't remember. Ba 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 ba. Alright. So, don't need this. I guess I could keep one sturgeon for roe. But that feels just a little silly. I guess I'm keeping a rainbow trout for the same reason, so I may as well. Put that away. I'm going to save that for catching gooder fish. I miscounted how many gold ores I was picking up. And the slimy little moss. Okay. Okay. Whew, okay. I'm getting a little flustered for no apparent reason, but, whew, take a deep breath. We made a lot of money fishing, though. That's cool. Always cool, always cool. Alright. Let's see. Tomorrow is sunny. The spirits are in good humor. Summer's known for lightning storms. Yes, I already figured out the lightning rod thing, homie, but thank you. Ba-da-da. Okay, this time let's actually check. Takes 8 days to produce a large sunflower. Okay, then we can replant those. Corn. No, do not eat the corn. Pick the corn. Do not eat the corn. Pick the corn. Alright, how many gold star corns do I have at this point? That's our third one. Okay. Sweet, we're on the way to that. Go pet the chickens and steal their eggs. Chicken egg. Alright. Also, if anyone watching does not understand how this game works, if you pet the chickens every day, the chickens like you more. And if the chickens like you more, they eventually will start laying large eggs instead of regular-sized eggs, which I need because the Junimos want those. They want one of each large egg, which is why I have one of each chicken. Let's take the minecarts to the beach. Fuck it. Part of me wishes there was a sound effect for using the minecarts. Just just a little one. But also I feel like over time that would get really freaking annoying. So maybe it's good that we decided not to do that. Who left these beach towels? They're getting all soggy. Ah! Jesus, man. Alright. I think we're here today to pull for red snapper, assuming it can spawn. Hello. I've got this old amulet to sell, but something tells me you're not ready for it, miss. Okay. Weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Oh wait, there was bubbles right there. I couldn't see it because of the rain. Ah! What you doing jumping around, little fishy? I was gonna say, I'm not gonna get that treasure chest because I have a feeling if I try to pull for it, this fish is just gonna yank away. Brother! What the fish? I don't know why I censored myself that time, but I think it was funny. Okay. There we go. Hooray, red snapper. I guess at this point I might as well save my energy because I know for a fact the eel doesn't show up until night because it's part of the night bundle. But I am kind of curious what that wiggly thing was. Okay. Geode is fine. Let's fish a little more. Go back. Drop off our red snapper. Pick up some geodes and stuff. And then we'll crack the geodes at the blacksmiths and drop stuff off at the museum. And then hopefully it'll be closer to night. So we can come back and try to get the eel. I don't remember if eels show up in summer, but I feel like they do. I feel like I remember eels being picky fucking bastards who only show up on rainy days at night. And maybe in the summer. I don't know. Rainy nights, I guess I should say. I seem to remember that being a thing, but I was kind of... I half remembered where the pufferfish was. I remembered it being in the morning, but it was actually in the early afternoon, like in midday. So, I'm going to assume that, yes, I'm correct, the eel is on rain, but maybe I'm misremembering what season it appears in. Like, I'm going to assume I'm half right. And I don't, and like I said, I'm not really trying to look at the wiki yet until at least year 2. 'Cause... Whoa! Okay. Well, guys, we found the legend fish. Okay. Maybe that's why I think eels are rainy. Or maybe eels are also rainy. I don't know. Alright, is our inventory full? Now I can just fish a little more. Just a little. I'll fish until these bubbles go away. Damn it. The fish moved, so I couldn't catch the fucking chest. Stupid fish. Tuna. Didn't I need tuna for something? I think I needed tuna for a... I think I needed tuna for a fetch quest that's already over, so... Oh, okay. The bubbles are gone. One more hook and then we leave to go clean stuff up. Alright, nice. Bubba. I'm pressing the wrong button. Hold on. I'm trying to eat this, because I may as well. It's not worth much to me otherwise anyway. Ba-bum. Okay. Alright, let's run a couple of errands, drop off this red snapper with the Junimos, and then go talk to this loser again. I definitely don't want to go swimming. Why would you want to go swimming when it's raining? Who's out here asking you to water max? Buying one Joja Coal at 3 times market value from Harvey. Why? I think Harvey has a problem. You know, you could just go to Joja Mart and they'll sell you the Joja Coal. Maybe he specifically wants one that's been fished up. But why the hell would he want that? Hi, Junimos. I have a thing for you. There we go. Very nice. 5 Warp Totem Beach. Cool. Enjoy. I don't know what the hell you guys are doing with those fish, but you enjoy now, you hear? Oh boy, forage. Bum bum ba da da. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Where are my other totems? I think I put them in here, didn't I? Or did I not? Well, I need these. Anything else I need to give to Gunther? This and this. Okay. Where did I put those totems? I know I had Warp Totems farm. I don't know where the hell I put them away, though. I guess they must be in here, right? But I don't see them. Bro, I'm driving myself crazy here. Whatever, I'll just put them in here. Fuck it. Not that. I want the gold ore. Bubba. And put away the jelly of the sea. Where the hell did I put my farm warp totems? I wanted to grab one. I might actually use one today. Bro, I'm so confused. I've just combobulated myself. Did I sell them accidentally? I don't think I would have. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to assume happened. I guess I could have taken the mine carts, but I'm locked in. You know what? Let's take this and hope that we fish up a Joja Cola. That's why I took the long way. That's why, guys. Although maybe we can only fish up Joja Cola in the river. Or something. At any rate. Hello, Clint. Kerchunk. Okay. Granite. Slate. That's pretty. Jamborite. What the fuck is that? That's a made-up ass rock. Limestone. Rock. Dwarf gadget. Rock. Iron. Alright. Bum ba da ba da bum ba dum. Bum, bum. Alright, we got an achievement treasure trove, which I think just means that we got another rare crow. Cool, our first rare crow. This is number 8 of 8. Fantastic. Alright. Minecart away. Actually, wait, minecart back. I just saw this. Gimme. Me want. Bro, who put this sign here? Put away the rare crow, and I could put the furniture in there. Okay. Oh, the limestone, I forgot. We don't need limestone. It's not for crafting or anything, so we don't need it. It's just pretty. Okay, back to town. We're going to the beach. And we're going to try and find an eel, which I believe spawns rainy nighttime. I don't know if 4 p.m. counts as nighttime yet, but we're cooking. Alright. I gotta snooze the ads, though, before we... There we go. I assume nighttime in-game doesn't start till 6 p.m., but... we'll try. We'll try, maybe we'll get lucky. Or maybe I'm misremembering some stuff. Okay, fish. Hi, Willy. May as well talk to Willy when I'm done with this. Friendship is friend. Okay. He's apparently very secretive because he's a fisherman. And not because he's just a weird old dude. Am I not close enough to the rock right now? I guess I'll find out. That feels better. Woo! Maybe the red snapper only appeared on rainy nights, and that's why I'm getting it now when I wasn't getting it before. Maybe. Flounder, okay. Again, I'm not exactly sure when nighttime starts as far as the eels are concerned. I could also be totally wrong about them being rainy or summer, but I'm already here, I may as well keep trying. That wasn't far enough. Wood. This fish gives no fucks. Damn. Why are flounders so stupid? Nautilus fossil. Cool. Hey, there's our Joja Cola for Harvey. Nice. We'll give that to him in the morning. Actually, Harvey's the doctor, right? I was like, Harvey is definitely a villager, but I don't know who the fuck that is. I think he's the doctor because I see him the least. Because he's always inside his clinic and I never bother to go in there. I'm 99.9% sure Harvey's the doctor now that I think about it. But did not occur to me. Stay, fish. Fish. Behave, fish. Whoa, super cucumber. A rare purple variety of sea cucumber. I remember putting those in fish ponds for some reason. I think it's because they have a very rare chance to give you iridium in a fish pond. So I will hold on to that guy. I guess, wait, don't I need seaweed to build fish ponds? Maybe I should have been holding on to all my seaweed. Not that seaweed's hard to get, but you just have to farm for it, basically. Whew, okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I see your notification, Twitch. I understand the ads start in 3 minutes. However, I'm fishing. I'm in the zone. Another super cucumber. Alright. I'll save whichever one is worth less. Speaking of which, I may as well eat the snapper. For this basically the same reason. Ah! Wait, why did the in-game lightning scare me like that? Am I stupid? Is she stupid? Broken CD, don't care. Be gone! Can I find an eel, though? Ba-ba-dum. Alright, we're going after this. I don't care what this fish is. We're going after this. Both for in-game time constraint reasons and IRL time constraint reasons. Oh, we leveled up fishing! Excellent! Okay! Run to the minecarts! Run! Maybe eels are also fall. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. Ba-bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-ba. Save that, save that, save that. Save these. Okay, I was already saving a little bit of seaweed. I just forgot about it at some point. Ba-bum. Okay, No, I understand. I'm very sleepy. I understand. I understand, game. I am very, very eepy. Shut up, skeleton. Nobody gives a fuck. Alright, go to Eep. Alright. We level up fishing. Yay! Deluxe worm bin. That's epic. Alright, I gotta run 2 minutes of ads so that the ads do not start while we're actually playing the game, and also to keep the pre-rolls off for everybody who's joining the stream afterwards. Advertisements! Okay. How much money did we make fishing today? We made 4K. Wow. Wow, those super cucumbers are worth a lot. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Geez. Okay. And then farming, we made a little money. Mayonnaise, I forgot how worth it mayonnaise is. Mayonnaise is valuable. Alright. I guess clams count as fishing over foraging because they just can spawn in a crab pot. Whereas the coral you can only find by picking it up on the beach, so it counts as foraging, I guess. Man, I gotta be cautious of those, days where I fish a lot, because the fishing minigame really extends the day, and then I have less time between the next ad break. Alright, I'm gonna take the next 50 seconds and just clear my throat for a moment. Hold on, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute. Okay. Good news, I think I cleared my throat sufficiently. Bad news, I think I gave myself the hiccups. So. Anyway, next day. Alright, weather. Tomorrow is sunny, cool. The spirits are neutral. Neat. Give me the batteries. Give me the batteries! Pet the kitty. Oh, I haven't been checking on my mushroom cave. I gotta go do that today. Okay. And then... my half-baked organizational abilities. Alright. I gotta take this. I could go drop this off. I gotta take this to Harvey today. And then today it was Demetrius's birthday, right? Yes. So I'm going to bring him a battery pack, because I assume he likes that, because I remember that his daughter likes that. So I'm profiling right now. We level up farming. Excellent. I thought I watered that spot already, but apparently I did not. Okay, where are the chickens? Chickens! Pet the chickens. Let's get some of this. Why? How come this is dead? Bro, how did that plant die? I thought I've been watering that. Also, it rained yesterday. How the fuck did that plant die? Alright, I guess I'll just plant flower seeds there in the interim. Maybe they'll grow another sunflower, I don't know. Don't tell me my chickens killed that. Because I'd prefer not to build a fence, because I'd prefer not to maintain a fence, because that shit's annoying. Alright. Put this away. We have one more gold star corn for the Junimos. Actually, I should take this Maki roll to the Junimos, too. Before I forget. Okay. Then this, and this can go away. Okay. Into town. We must find some shenanigans. And such. I must find the doctor so that I may give him his soda that he was apparently too lazy to go get himself at the fucking store. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we made a little extra friends with the doctor man. Excellent. And then nothing is posted today. After this is Willie's birthday. I actually have no idea what Willie likes for his birthday. I really don't know. Maybe I'll just try giving him a flower, but I feel like he won't like that. I genuinely don't know what Willie does and doesn't like. Hello, Mr. Mayor. It is someone's birthday today. I remembered, but you have been living here your whole fucking life and you forgot Demetrius's birthday! For shame! Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, we have one of those, I know that. Granite. We have granite already in the museum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Skeleton? I can use the skeleton to scare off the skeletons on my farm or something. Wow. Okay. Now I gotta go give this Maki roll to the Junimos. Although I will have to make one myself eventually, because I think it's part of 100% in this game to make every cooking and crafting recipe. So I will eventually at some point need to... Did you forget the rare seed yet? No! It's not fall yet. As long as I plant the rare seed on the first day of fall, I'm good. Okay? Otherwise, I'll have to wait till next year. I mean, theoretically, I guess I could put some speed grow. But I don't remember how much that reduces growth time by. I'll try not to forget. Okay. Don't you worry, I'll forget for both of us. Alright, and then it's Demetrius' birthday. I assume he's here in his house. Yes, he is. Ba-dum, ba-dum. May as well talk to everyone. With optimal timing, today is the anniversary of my birth. He does not like battery packs. Okay, noted. But he is a fucking dork. Who the hell calls their birthday the anniversary of my birth? What a nerd. all blame falls on the streamer. Maybe. Maybe. Bro is literally nerd maxing. He's gonna get bullied in an 80s movie. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. I could put the skeleton out on my front lawn. Excellent. We are now protected by bones. Excellent. Oh, the Junimos want this. Okay, I should go give this to them then. Okie dokie. I knew there was another reason I picked the mushrooms over anything else. Okay. Ugh. And then after that, I guess I could try pulling for the eel again, because I really don't remember when and where the eel spawns. The only clue I have right now is that it's in the night fishing bundle, and obviously it comes from the ocean, because it's an eel. Those are the only clues I have. Alright, is this on the bulletin board, or is this like the rare... Or is this like... Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess it's in the rare foraging bundle. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, here we go. Now I just need to fix that damn bus. This is... What is the... I think this is the bus, right? No, this gives you the greenhouse. So the vault gives you the bus. That's what it is. Okay. I could spend money in the vault, but I think today, on this day, I'm going to instead go spend money on myself and get a big backpack. Give me this flower. I want it. I want it. I've seen a thing that I can pick up, therefore I must pick it up. Them's the rules. Hi, Peter. I know you'll appreciate my daffodil. Nice. Alright. We've maxed out backpack. The deluxe pack. Alright. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Bro, where's your family? I guess Abigail's hanging out with her bros. It's Friday night. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-dum. Bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I guess I can see who's in the saloon, because most of the villagers hang out here on Fridays. No one's here yet, except the employees. Business has been really good. Business hasn't started yet, bro. What are you talking about? I guess Sam and Abigail are here. Where's Sebastian, though? There's like 50% of a... 50% of the normal people here. Ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da, bum. Alright, the people are filtering in. I can yap at them. I can yap at the homies. I already yapped at Pierre. Alright, hey Robin. yapped at all of you. Damn, everybody coming out. Come here. Don't you have work to do? Don't you? It's fucking 6 p.m. Oh wait, you don't have work to do, because it's fucking 6 p.m. So why would I have work to do? Idiot. Stupid head. Tomorrow's the trout derby. Oh yeah! I should probably fish on that day too, huh? Marnie! I never go out of my way to talk to you, so I need to talk to you a lot. Alright. Let's go look for some eels now. See if we can catch them. I don't think eels were on the guy's list of fish that only appear in summer, but I may as well try. Alright, I like the sea jelly, honestly. I would like to get as many more of those as I can, honestly, because that seems really good. For a multitude of reasons. Give me that. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of stuff in that treasure chest. Interesting. I think what I'll do is I'll say 15 seaweed. I think that's the amount I need to make 3 fish ponds. Which I probably have enough by now. I think I had like 11 at home. And then I think I also need green algae for fish ponds. Sweet. Why am I finding wood in the ocean? Very strange. Ah! Literal garbage. Get out of here. This is a flounder. I bet you this is a flounder. The fish do have patterns. You can start to recognize them in the way they behave. No, it's a halibut. Okay. Cool then. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, ba-da, da-da. Alright. I'm gonna fish probably up until 11 p.m. and then I gotta start walking back to the farm. I guess I can take the mine carts though, so I can stay out a little longer. Let's see, how much space do we have left? A lot, because I forgot I bought the new backpack. We have way more space! Excellent. Driftwood. Alright, let's just move on. Hello, Willy. I'm trying to give it to him. Alright, he liked that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ba-bum, ba-dum. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay. Okay, and these other two seaweeds I'm gonna sell. Bye-bye. No, skeleton. Stop. Alright. Level 6 farming! We can make a cheese press. We can make a quality sprinkler, finally! Fucking finally! Okay. Oh. Fantastic. Time for cheese. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Little bit. I'd have to get a barn first, though. I guess that means tomorrow I should, cut down a bunch of trees. We need more wood. I might just run around the fucking woods with an axe like a literal menace. Alright, I gotta run 2 minutes of ads really quick because that day took longer than I thought, so I'd rather run the ads now just to be safe. And keep the ads away. Ah! So I'm just gonna run the ads now. I know I just ran them pretty recently, but I had to use 2 snoozes to get through those 2 days of fishing. So I need to kind of run bonus ads to keep the ads off. I wonder at what point should I turn off the Stardew Valley music and insert my own? Is it never? I don't know. I do not know if there's a point at which I just say, heck the regular Stardew Valley music. It is time for rock or whatever. I don't know. Theoretically, I have a playlist of calmer music I could play. I have a license for some music I use for my YouTube videos and stuff. I've not gone through all of the music, honestly. I need to do that. I need to remember to go through all the freaking music that I have so that I can make a list of, like, what it sounds like. So that when I'm looking for a song, I can reference the list instead of just having to listen to each song individually. Because that's kind of a pain in the ass. Alright. We got about 10 seconds left on the ads. We can just move on. Alright. Day 20. 8 days until rare seed, guys. Alright. Tomorrow is sunny. Cool. The spirits are in good humor today. Sweet. Who's mailing me shit? I'm gathering data on the correlation between sorrel. I need a fresh melon from your farm. If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. Alright, I'm just about to have melons in a few days. The trout derby has begun! Wow. I still don't understand why I need a blacksmith to open this for me. Like, I get why from a game design standpoint, the game probably just classifies it as a geode. However, surely I could just rip it open myself. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Where are the chickens? Pet the chickens. Chicken 1? Where's chicken 2? It's a fucking... There's chicken 2. Hello, chimpkins. Ba-ba, bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba, bum, bum, bum. There we go. All watered. Chimpkin! Chicken wanna go in the house. No, chicken. No, you cannot go in the house. Alright. I'm off to be a menace. Actually, wait. What does the good sprinkler require? Iron, gold, refined quartz. Waters the 8 adjacent tiles every morning. That's so much better than the regular sprinkler. That's literally twice as good. I think I can make refined quartz just by putting 1 quartz in a furnace, right? Isn't that how I do it? Yes, it is. Okay. Fantastic. We're gonna have so many sprinklers next fall. Okay. Time to run around with an axe like an absolute psychopath. I chop these yet? No. Alright, so I need one more axe upgrade at some point. Look at me cleaning up all this crap that nobody else bothered to do. Who the hell are these two? The fuck? Why do we have the twins from The Shining here? We're the famous fishing sisters. We'll fish as many fish as we wish. Oh, that's right. It's this thing, whatever this is. Explanation. A rainbow trout have a chance of carrying a golden tag. If you find one, turn it in here for a prize. Okay, I'm not allowed to know what the prizes are. Alright. We've cleaned up the forest a bit for our guests. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Alright. I'm very low of energy, but I may as well try. I'm already here. Bum, 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 bum. This is not a rainbow trout, I don't think. It's too wimpy. No. Does that rainbow trout have a tag? It does, apparently. Hello. I have a thing. Tent kit. What does that do? Uses to deploy a one-time use tent for sleeping. Interesting. Is that the only thing I can get, or can I get other stuff too? Okay, no tag there. Because if that's the only thing I can get, then I don't really care, but... if there's better stuff, I want better stuff. Okay. Cool. The rest of these people are terrible fishers, yeah. A diamond! That seems like a pretty good reward. I mean, let's be super real. Realistically, If this many people are fishing at the same time, the fish are just gonna get the memo to just be like, maybe we just don't today. Maybe we just chill. Fish are pretty dumb, though. I don't know. Alright, let's go one more. I have the energy for one more. So this seems like just a fun little thing for a couple of bonus prizes. I need that algae, actually. Okay. Okay. Actually, let me... Is Marnie... No, Marnie's not. I'm not good enough friends with Marnie to enter her bedroom. Sad. I wanted to talk to her and become better friends so that I could enter her bedroom. Hello, chicken. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's put in the shittiest rainbow trout so I can sell the other rainbow trout. Save some algae. Might as well hold on to this tent kit. There's no reason not to. I just don't know what I'm gonna fucking do with it. Okie dokie. I could eat stuff to recover energy and push more out of that day, but I mostly just wanted to either chop trees or fish, so we can do that any day. Alright. I did the fortune teller first, that's fine. Neutral. Sunny tomorrow. Maki roll. Now I can make one. Wow. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Da-da-dum. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-bum-bum. Oh, these melons are done. Nice. So Demetrius wants one of those. These are done. I'm gonna sell the high value ones and gift the others. Pet the chicken. Pet the other chicken. Why do these melons look like peaches? I don't know, man. They're a weird Stardew Valley breed of melon. Because they definitely aren't watermelons. They look more like a gourd, but like a smooth gourd. Very strange. Those are mostly good summer spangles. Okay, cool. Okay, Junimos want this poppy, apparently. Melon for Demetrius, poppy for the Junimos. Oh, I guess that was... maybe that's for the dye bundle. That's probably what they want it for. Bum bum. Okay. Bum bum. Alright. Drop off a melon with Demetrius, drop off this poppy with the Junimos, and then... I guess we could see what's on the bulletin board, and then if nothing interesting, just go fishing. Again, like everyone else. See what we get. Alright. Where is your hubby? I have a melon for him. And no, that is not a euphemism. There he is. Thank you. I appreciate that. Am I good enough friends with Maru to go in her room yet? No. Okay, so I can't talk to her. Very sad. Ba-bum, ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Alright. And I think while we're here, I'll give the Junimos some money. No, it's not. Where is it then? It's in the chef's bundle. Do chefs cook with poppy? I guess poppy seeds, yeah. Let's give him the 5K bundle. 30 quality fertilizer. Thank you, Junimos. Excellent. Next we need 10K, and I think the last one was 25. Is that what it said? I think it is. I'm running low on Joja Cola if anyone could bring me one. You guys are so weird in this fucking town. You guys are so weird. I guess we're going fishing then. Hi, Jody. Have a flower. Hi, Haley. I agree, quinoa is weird. Why is it even called that? Quinoa. Weird name for a weird food. I could talk to all these NPCs to see what they have to say, but I can't befriend them at all, and also I really don't care what they have to say. Because I assume they're all just going to say something to the effect of, "Oh boy, rainbow trout." That dude actually caught one. Good for him. And then if we find a Joja Cola, we can go run and give it to... I think it was Elliot asked for it, wasn't it? I think Elliot was the one who asked. Okay. Okay, if the Junimos wanted a sunfish, I already gave them one. Alright, we got one. Gimme. A mounted trout? He's massive. Holy shit. I was trying to figure out what the fuck that was for a minute while I was holding it. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. 20 deluxe bait, that's nice. I actually want more algae, so thank you. I had to cough. Alright. The fish waited for me to finish coughing before it decided to get on the hook. That's very polite. Alright, what's this? Triple shot espresso. Cool. That's way too many espressos for me. I feel like even if I drank that first thing in the morning, I'd be up all night. What is this wiggly thing? Quit wiggling. Stop it. Stop wiggling. Pike. Cool. Again, another one of the things we need to do for this game is catch one of every fish. So, catching the pike is good. This is probably another pike. He's very stuttery. Yeah. Alright, no tag there, but we got another rainbow trout. Man, all you guys suck at fishing compared to me. I am the Giga Chad fishing master right now. I've only seen the one guy next to me catch one rainbow trout. That's all I've seen. There's another one of those. A quality sprinkler! Oh, I actually love that. I actually love that. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use the hell out of that. Nice. Gimme. Warp Totem Farm. Alright, well now I have 3 more to figure out where the hell I put the other ones. I'm gonna assume that I must have sold the other Warp Totems. I don't even think they're worth a lot of money. I think I just sold them by accident. Because I got 5 from the Junimos, and I know I used 0 of them. But, I don't seem to have them anymore. Or at least I can't find them. Someone else made a fishing noise and it tricked me into thinking I had a bite. I guess I could change the... I think you can change the sound effect from the default one to a different noise. I don't know, though. I mean, I know that I can, I just don't know if I want to. No? No more golden tags. Didn't we need that for the night fishing bundle? I think we did, but I already gave it. So I guess past 6 p.m. does count as night, guys. We've learned something. This is probably a pike. This feels pike-like. Yeah. Alright, this will be the last one. What do we get? More algae. Okay. Alright, goodbye, all you visitors. I'm going home. I don't know how the hell all of you are still fishing. Probably because you haven't actually caught anything yet. Nerds. No, these warp totems farm just don't exist, apparently. I must have sold them accidentally. Okie dokie then. And then the Junimos did not need any of this. Okay. Many, many fishing bounties. Many, many fishing bounties. Okay. The fuck is that noise? An explosion was heard in the night. That sounded more like the ocean smacked into something really hard. Okay, I guess we'll need to go explore that. So many fishy monies. Okay. Tomorrow is rainy. Cool. Spirits are in good humor. Most towns have a seasonal calendar. Blah, 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 blah. I understand how the calendar works. Thanks, though. Okay. Alright, pet the chimpkins. Get out of my way, chickens! And we'll feed the chickens today so I don't forget to do it tomorrow, because they need to be fed with hay on rainy days because they don't go outside. Gamer chickens. Okay, that's the last of those I need for the Junimos. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. I'm just thinking... Alright, I also want to get... Produces deluxe bait on regular basis. The worms are self-sufficient. So first I need to make a worm bin, then I need a bunch of moss. To make a worm bin, I need hardwood, gold bar, and iron. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. I think what I'm gonna do today is go to the mines. But before I do that, I'm gonna go take my axe to get upgraded. And then I might also have Robin build me another fucking... Okay, you know what? This is the way I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to Robin first, and then I'm gonna take the minecarts back to Clint. That's how we're gonna do this. My God, Robin! Robin! I wish to consume your product. Ah, there we go. Or I could make a big coop right now. No, let's make the silo first. Okay, fuck it. We're making the big coop then. Because I'm stupid and I forgot what I needed. Upgrade that shit. I forgot I needed copper instead of wood. So, I'm a big dumb idiot. Wait, do I even have enough money left to upgrade my fucking axe? I guess I'm about to find out. That's not where I meant to go, actually. No! Jeez, man. No, I do not have enough money to upgrade my fucking... Ah! All my plans are going wrong! It's fine. Ugh. Good day, dear streamer. Good day, steamed bun. Nice to see you. I think we're just about to head into the mines here. I still need to get to the bottom of the mines, and then obviously gotta go back into the mines to do a bunch of other shit. Like this, the fishing. But I'm not doing the fishing today. I'll do that another day. Well, that was fast. Any gold? Oh boy, gold. Alright. Can we find any, like, artifacts in here? Geode is nice. I like that. Another one. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. All right. This is a lot of bad guys. Okay. We leveled up combat, which is good. Thank God for this better sword, because I am rusty. Come on. Get out. Get out. Get out. Alright. I would like to kill all of these guys for the purposes of monster eradication goals. What the hell is that thing? I do not remember what this thing is. It's a thing that dies really quick, apparently. That's all I need to know, is I can kill it in one hit. Any more baddies? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, checkpoint. Nice. Boop, boop, boop. Two geodes, nice. Cave carrot is fine. I'll probably eat that in a second here. Because I'm... Okay, nice, rusty spoon. I'm a little short of health, but mostly short of energy at this point. Okay. Today is apparently way luckier than Welwick's Oracle made it out to be. At least in terms of ladders. That bat just sideswiped me. Sneaky little bat. Did he just drop squid ink? Why did you drop squid ink? That's so random. Is he made of squid? Alright, I'm running really short of energy, so... let's just focus on seeing if we can get down 2 more floors before I fall down. You guys are all stuck. Alright, no ladder yet. Let's hit all the rocks that only cost 1. Nice. Hey you, spawn a ladder when you die. No? How about you? No? Oh, this is one of those baddies. This is one of those guys. I forgot they could spawn this deep. I keep thinking they can only spawn higher up, but they can spawn this deep. They just can't spawn in the middle floors for some reason. They don't like any of those rocks. Too cold for them. I picked up a squire's helmet. Is that literally just a hat? It is literally just a hat. I have a hat now. Still not antennae. I would prefer antennae. Alright, perfect. Space boots! Alright. Different purple boots. Okay. Sweet, we made it down 10 floors today, and I did not die. Barely. I know, hold on. I know you guys can't see, but, barely. We barely made it out of that one. Staying alive. Yes, exactly. Just like the song. Alright. Those away. And then I'd like to save these boots and this ink. And this needs to go to Gunther. I don't know if the red mushrooms can be... I don't know if the red mushrooms can be dried. I'm gonna put them away with the other red mushrooms as though they can be dried, but I'll figure it out. Big stretch. Okay. Alright, more snacks. Tasty snacks. Okay. Technically, I can use the mayonnaise as a decent snack. Mayonnaise is pretty powerful if you just chug mayonnaise. Kind of makes field snacks obsolete. Alright. Fighter or scout? I think I can respec these later on. Like in the very late game, I think I can respec these with some difficulty. But I think for now, I'll just take 10% more damage. That feels more consistent. That feels better. Alright, I gotta run 2 minutes of ads before we continue the game, so that the pre-rolls stay off and the ads do not interrupt the actual gameplay. There we go. Are they working? Yeah, there they go. Okay. Nobody likes ads, but they have to happen. Twitch demands it. Still don't know why grapes are classed under farming, even though I can't farm grapes. I can only forage them. Maybe I can farm grapes starting year 2. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the thing. Bum, bum. I do kind of wonder where the hell Mayor Lewis is finding buyers for all of this absolutely random-ass crap that I put in this box every night. This is the most bizarre smorgasbord of ridiculous baloney that anyone has ever tried to sell, and somehow Mayor Lewis does it. He's got connections, I guess. How does he do it? Ba-ba-bum-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Alright. Should be good now. Day 23 of summer. Weather tomorrow is sunny. The spirits are perturbed today. Okay. Noted. How you doing? I hope you enjoyed the gift I sent you. Goodbye. How did you write an emoji? Soft, fluffy wool. Actually, I can give this to the Junimos. Nice. Thank you, Emily. I love that. Okay. Today is the day I should run and drop off stuff. Various things. Stuff and things and stuff. Anything else I'm forgetting? I think we're okay. Okay, go pet the chickens, take their eggs. Hello, Robin. I know you still work. I'm just making conversation, girl. I'm just making conversation. Do not eat the egg. Put the egg in the thing. Things and stuff and stuff and things, and we can now upgrade our axe. Now I have enough money to do so. Maybe I should do that. I can also take a look real quick to see how much money we need to get our pickaxe to gold, because we'll probably be doing a lot of that in the winter. Just being in the mines and farming the monster eradication goals. These trees do be growing out here, though. I'm just trying to chop down the bigger ones so the smaller ones have room to grow, so I get more wood out of this equation. Damn it, I hit one. Okay. I was trying not to do that, but it is what it is. Another mystery box. Okay. I have more of those to give to the blacksmith now. Alright. Didn't I have another mystery box, or did I already ask Clint to open that one? I do have another one. Okay, I almost forgot it. Alright, I could technically give Gunther the prismatic shard, but that's not what I want to use the first prismatic shard on. That is not what I want to use it on. Alright. Oh, wait. I need fucking iron for my axe upgrade. I almost forgot. Man, I always be forgetting something. It's always something. Also, wait. Wait, I'm forgetting something else. I'm just checking. Yeah, I forgot to harvest these. Okay. We should be good now. Okie dokie. Now we're good to go. Okay, go to town. First the geodes. Kerchunk. Nice. Cool. Barite. Gold. Big site. Sounds fake. Star shards. That's definitely fake. 5 bombs. Warp totem beach. Okay, neat. Neato. I almost forgot about my axe. I need 10k for gold. Okay. Neato. No, do not eat it. Give it to the homies. I just picked it. I may as well give it to the homies. Nice. Okay. That's a bunch more museum stuff done. Also, I forgot to take this stupid hat off at some point. I did not mean to keep wearing this hat for this long. I want antennae. Someday I'll upgrade my house, and then I'll have a fridge, and then I can put all of my shitty clothes in the fridge. And I know that doesn't make any sense, but it works. There we go. Now we're done with quality crops. A preserves jar. That's cool. And then the animal bundle. That's our first thing there. I will probably at some point need to get a barn because I don't know if any of the NPCs are going to give me large goat's milk or large milk. What maniac stores clothes in a fridge? This maniac. This maniac right here. I'm just waiting on tomatoes and blueberries. I believe I planted both of those. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I've mussed up, but we'll figure it out. May as well give this to Harvey. Harvey doesn't fucking like me otherwise anyway. Oh, hey. What are you guys doing here? How much longer do I have, Doc? I am not the doctor. I don't know where the hell Harvey is. I feel like he should be there, but, he's not. Now we're getting to the point where I should remember to bring these bombs with me to, I don't know where I'm gonna... I'll just put this next to my mailbox for now. Preserves jar are not as good as wine casks, but they can... They are still useful, especially since this one is free. If I remember, I think these are blueberries and these are tomatoes, so I'm just waiting for these to come in and then the Junimos will be very happy. I think that's what it is. Alright, now with all that done, it is raining and it is getting late, so let's go look for an eel. Getting more clay is always appreciated, because clay is, like, weirdly useful for a very few things, but useful nonetheless. Hello, weird old creep. Okay. I guess I should go talk to Sebastian because he's here. You are going to be one of the people who's going to be annoying to talk to on your birthday. Because you're literally not even going to come out of your room, are you? And then I won't have 2 hearts with you yet. And it's just going to be a clusterfuck. Okay, tuna get. Let me go talk to Willie before he leaves. Willie! Willie! I want to be your friend! There we go. Well, that fish gave no fucks. Bum ba da bum bum. Bum bum bum. This is something a little weird. This could be an eel. He's definitely a fussy kind of fish. Are eels even fish? I think they must be. I don't know what else they would be. They're not mammals, that's for sure. They're not like dolphins. Bro, will you come here? Come here. Fuck it, what? Come here! There we go. That was a super cucumber. I already have several of those. Ba 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 da, ba 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 da. Come on. There we go. Another super cucumber. Again, I'm not against that. They're worth a lot of money. They're worth a lot of money to me, but I'm looking for the eel. I don't even know if this is the right time, but I'm trying. Okay, this is probably another super cucumber. Those are the only things I've observed to just wait at the bottom of the thing occasionally. I mean, it could also be an eel, I don't know. I hope it's an eel. No, it's another super cucumber. Okay. Another one. Okay. Alright, I can eat a cave carrot and then go like 2 more casts, I think. depends how fast these fish bite, to an extent. More rocks. Alright, one more. Bitch! Alright, that was probably the eel, but I just couldn't catch it. Sucks to suck, I guess. Bum-ba-dum. I cannot give this geode to Clint until I frickin' get my axe back, because his... Like Robin, his store is basically shut down once you ask him to do a longer project. Which is kind of inconvenient, but it makes sense for the setting. And also just game balancing in general. Do 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 do. Bum ba da dum. Bum ba dum. Okay, that should be fine. I guess I can fire up more quartz. I'm going to want a decent amount of these quality sprinklers. I have one already, but with the power of quality sprinkler, I'm going to be capable of farming a lot more than I was. Actually, no. Before I go to sleep, I'm going to fucking take this hat off before I forget. Be gone, hat. I do not wish for this hat. I wish for antennae. Okay. Alright, alright. Big stretch, big stretch. Alright. Weather is sunny. Luck is slightly bad. Alright. Let's see. Thank you for purchasing the coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of the coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch after several days. Thanks for your business, Robin. Cool. That is going to be most epic. Tomatoes! Loud ass motherfuckers. We have tomatoes, ladies and gentlemen. Chipkin. Chimpkin. And that's our incubator right there. I'm not putting chicken eggs in it. But we do still want them. We want the incubator, and obviously we need these chickens for the Junimos, if nothing else. But, we're not incubating more chickens, even though I could. I could have infinite chicken glitch. I think you can sell back your animals, too. So you can actually, as one does in real life, you can actually make a business off of just raising animals. It's not a very good way of making business in this game, because farming is far more lucrative and generally easier. But, that is a choice. Oh, excuse me. Also, was today Willie's birthday? Do I gotta figure out something to give the old coot? Yeah, it is. Okay, if we can find a sweet pea, we already know he likes that. So that's good. Maybe we'll go on a little bit of an adventure then. Bum ba ba bum bum bum. Bum. And I'm gonna go ask Robin to make me a coop. I'm gonna ask Robin to make me a coop. I'm gonna look for a sweet pea. That's a grape, very sad. Robin, open up! I would like to patronize your business. Hey, I want another silo. Actually, while I'm here, what does it take for a deluxe coop? 500 wood and 20 grand. Comes with an auto feed system, unlocks rabbits. Cool. Alright. Can I put this one? No, I can't just put it there where it would be convenient. I guess putting it here is also convenient. I could just put it there. That's out of the way. It doesn't take up any farmland. Alright. With that done, let's keep looking for a flower. I just need one flower. And then I'll go down to Marnie's to buy a rabbit. Ducks. We can get ducks now, not rabbits. I'll get at least one duck. Maybe two. We'll see how many we can afford. But unlike the chickens, there's no, like, alternate, slightly different variety of duck. It's just all duck. Duck is duck. Bum-ba-dum. Any flowers down here? Nope, those are all fake flowers. They're only for decoration. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Alright, very cool. Any sweet peas up here? Might as well clear this out. I'm doing my part. Alright. Nothing there. I don't know why no one else in this town picks these weeds. Why am I the only one who cares? Alright. Let's go the long way around the forest and then talk to Marnie. I randomly saw you online after missing all your prior Stardew Valley streams, so I'm just chilling. Hi, Banana! Yay, we got a sweet pea for birthday boy. Okay, we're just about to buy some ducks for an upgraded coop, basically. We're still in year 1, so you have not missed much. Kind of. Alright. 12k. Yeah, 1200. I think we'll get 2 ducks. We shall get 2 ducks, I think. Rulu, that's fine. We are about to forget the rare seed. Yeah, no, we won't forget the rare seed. 5 days? I've so got the rare seed on lock. I'm so gonna get it. Bertley. Alright, those are our duck names, everyone. Sorry I don't care enough to rename the ducks, but it is what it is. Alright. Where's the fucking Willy? It's his birthday. Oh, hello. Coolio. Hello. Nice day, isn't it? Yeah, you and your brother hanging out. I'm just keeping an eye on my little brother. It's good for him to get some fresh air on a day like this. Our dad used to take us to the beach on sunny days like this. Sam? Is Dad ever gonna come home? Oh no, that's so sad. Of course, Vince. Dad's gonna come back as soon as he possibly can. But I heard some grown-ups saying that all of our troops are getting shot to pieces. Don't believe everything you hear. Man, why would... Who the fuck is gossiping about that in Stardew Valley? Who the fuck is yapping about that? I just realized I bumped my microphone at some point, so my voice was probably way too loud. But it's fine. Don't you remember how strong Dad is? He'd never let a pathetic Gotoro grunt get him like that. Don't you worry. And always remember that Mom and I are here to play with you if you ever feel lonely. Okay. To be honest, I have no idea if my old man will come back. We've all read the reports. Our soldiers are falling by the thousands. But what am I going to say to Vincent? I don't remember which one of these is like the correct answer that gives friendship. Sometimes neither of the answers are correct, but I think you did the right thing. Yeah, kids should play and have fun while they still have the chance. Hey, did I ever tell you the band's starting to come together? Yeah, it turns out Abigail's a pretty good drummer, and Sebastian seemed to really want her in the band. Nice, alright. Hanging out with the boys. Alright. They're not actually here, though, are they? No, they're not. Schrodinger's brothers or something. They are both here and not here. What matters is if you perceive them. Alright. Yay! Happy birthday, Willy. Cool, cool, cool. Ba-bum. Alright, so we should be okay on a lot of... There was a fucking sweet pea right here in the middle of town. Cool, I'll give this to someone else. Alright, what is this for? Looking for carp. Cash payment on delivery, Evelyn. Carp are pretty easy mountain fish to catch. I could go do that. And then no one else's birthday for the rest of the season. Okay. No one else has a birthday the rest of the season. Cool, cool, cool. Da 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 da. I think we already talked to Linus today, yeah, but we've not yet talked to Maru. Let's give her the flower. Alright, she likes it. Epic. I was playing multiplayer, but single player is a huge buff in the form of time freezing during the fishing minigame. Yep. Yep. Multiplayer is a lot of fun, too. Multiplayer is a lot of fun, but it's a lot... The time management is a lot harder because the time doesn't freeze unless both players are, like, watching a cutscene or something. Or all players. Or maybe time never freezes. I don't know. Multiplayer is both... I guess in that way, it's kind of a balancing thing. Because it's easier because you've got more hands, obviously. There's more people around to do stuff. But it's also harder because time never freezes. So time management becomes a little trickier. Alright, where's Evelyn? She wanted this carp. Hey, homie. I just saw you on the beach. Spiders don't crawl into mouths. That's a myth. Do you think I'll ever turn pro? If you practice a lot. I'm so good, I'm not gonna have to practice all that much. That is what losers say. Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. Oh, another cutscene. Okay, George, I want you to take a deep breath for me. Turn around, please. George, I'll be honest with you, you need to make some changes in your lifestyle if you want to stay healthy. Tell that when you run out of stamina. True. I'd like you to reduce your sodium intake and try to get some moderate exercise with your arms. I know what's best for me. Who do you think you are telling me how to live my life? I don't know, maybe a fucking doctor? I'm your doctor, George. That's who I am. Yeah, exactly. And I went to school for 8 years so I could learn how to help people stay healthy. Oh, I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be here. These checkups are supposed to be private. Not so fast. I'd like to get a second opinion from this young lady. Very well. What do you think George should do? I mean, you really should follow the doctor's advice. That's kind of the point of him being a doctor. Oh, thanks, Bubba. You see, George, I'm just trying to help you. Fine, I'll do what you say, doctor. You can at least do some bicep curls while you watch TV or something, old man. It's not that hard. I've been trying to work out more. My hardest part of working out more is just that I keep fucking forgetting to do it. But anytime I think of it, I'm like, fuck it, I'll do a squat. One squat, go. Thanks for your help, Bubba. I appreciate it. Alright. And you wanted a carp. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. My slight complaint is there are a lot of hard events which ask you to choose which of two characters to side with, but because they're a hard event associated with one specific character, you're incentivized to exclusively side with the person whose event it is. Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing. It's kind of a weird little thing. I don't think it's too much of a problem, it's just kind of awkward. It's kind of like, Well, yes, I'm agreeing with Linus because this is Linus's heart event. But actually, I fucking hate Linus and he's gross, and stop it. Stop it, Linus, you gross. Alright, I've got like 3 minutes to chop trees until the ads start. Wait, I don't have my axe. Okay, never mind. Whoops. We'll probably get the axe back tomorrow. So I can probably just go to bed for now and run the ads. Alright. I have to now run 2 minutes of ads to keep the pre-rolls off and to make sure the ads don't interrupt the actual gameplay. I appreciate your patience, everyone. Alright. Rainbow shells are worth a lot, actually. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, do some stretching. You know what? Now's a good time to do some light exercising while I'm waiting for these ads. I'm gonna do some squats. Let's do that. Alright. 1, 2. The thing I've learned about exercising too is that you're not just trying to get up to a certain number. You gotta do each exercise slowly so all your muscles feel it. That's how your muscles get stronger. You have to put them to the test. Take your time and feel it in your muscles. Even just normal movements can be slightly more exercisey if you just do them slower and activate all of your muscle and activate the muscle slower and for a longer period than you normally would. Oh, alright. That felt pretty good. Not like the most intensive squats I've ever done, but my legs do feel like they have been activated, which is good. That is the point. Whew. Alright. Alright. Day 25 of summer. My axe is ready, yes! Tomorrow's lightning. Spirits feel neutral. Fall's almost here. It's arguably the most lucrative season for farmers. Make sure you're saving money to buy new seeds. If you haven't upgraded your watering can by now, it may be a good idea. I guess I could do that on the last 2 days of summer. Alright, remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes. Spaghetti. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Chowder. Isn't basically any recipe with fish? My knee's acting up again, and you know what helps? Rubbing the darn thing with hot pepper. Trouble is my supplies run dry. If you've got one to spare, I'd be much obliged. I might have one. I do! Okay. Very cool. Very neat. Do not accidentally sell it. I'm going to leave it exactly where it is so that I do not accidentally sell it. Duck! Oh, I forgot to pet my new ducks. I have new ducks now. I should have petted them day 1. Alright. These eggs are slowly becoming more consistently high quality, so I assume we're starting to befriend the chimpkins. Which is good. At a certain point, I'll need more mayonnaise machines. Alright. All that's done. And this next season we will probably be making a lot of quality sprinklers. I have one already. And I have enough materials to make quite a few more. So that'll be fantastic. Let's go ahead and fire more quartz while I'm thinking of it. Ducky. Hello, baby Bertley. You cannot go in the house. It is forbidden. Alright. No foragers up there. What's this request? An invasive crab species is living in the local mine. These creatures are known for disguising themselves as stones. I'll pay someone to slay 3 of them. Okay, I'll probably do that tomorrow. But I could get started on it today. Oh wait, I need to give George his pepper. I'm here to give you your pepper. Took you long enough. It's good and spicy, at least. Okay. Crabby. Ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the axe, homie. And if you could break this. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Now, I know what I'm using this axe for first. First and foremost. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Come here. Give me the moss. Clean this shit up. Why are there even all these rocks out here, huh? How does that make sense? Who left all these rocks here? Alright. Nice. Woo! The secret woods. Very nice. There we go. There we go. Nothing interesting over here. Fiddlehead ferns are good, although I already got some. And you can't actually hit things with the scythe. It's just not very... It's not a very good weapon, but it is a weapon. But these are just basic baby slimes, so they don't have a lot of health. But being able to use the scythe in place of carrying the sword with me all the time is a nice substitute. Alright. Old Master Cannoli, still searching for the sweetest taste. I overshot the bubbles, but that's fine. The music in here is such a vibe. Who the hell ditched a broken CD in the goddamn secret woods pond? You literally went out of your way to throw your garbage in an inconvenient place just for the purpose of littering. What the hell's up with that? We are looking for something specific. If anyone is unaware, there is something specific I'm looking for here. There are 2 fish in this pond. One of them is carp. The other is garbage. Garbage isn't a fish. We're fine. We're fine. There we go. A wood skip. Excellent. Okay, and the Junimos need a fiddlehead fern. I guess the last time I got fiddlehead ferns during the first green rain, that was before we had the bulletin board unlocked, so I did not give them one of them. I just sold all of them. Alright. Coolio. Might as well cut some more trees. Because these trees regrow infinitely. Very nice for me. They just take a lot longer to grow than the trees on the farm. And then Demetrius wanted me to fuck up some crab rock monster guys. Those guys. Hi Penny. Alright, let's skip done. And then... oh, it was right here, the bulletin board. The bulletin board wants the fiddlehead fern. No. No, this one. There we go. Truffle, maple syrup. I guess I will need a barn, won't I? I will need a barn eventually. I don't like it, but... I just don't like having to track down all of the barn animals. Sam and Sebastian asked me to play drums in their band. I've never played drums before, but it's actually pretty fun. Oh, Lord. This band is gonna have a special sort of sound to it. Alright. She is going to have wildly different results depending on if she's played other instruments before and knows how to keep time, or if this is her first musical experience. Yes, exactly. It's going to be a hell of a fuck around and find out. Basically. Does this count, or do they need to be... no? No, I guess they need to all be of the same quality to count. Either that or I just can't dry red mushrooms because they're, like, bad for you, and you're not supposed to eat them. Clean up some more of the crap around my farm. Ooh, a geode. Nice. How did I pick up a gray suit? Did that actually just fall from the tree? I can't decide if I like it or not. I'm gonna be real, I can't decide if I like it. Alright, level 7 foraging. Wow! Tree fertilizer is fun. If you just want to farm a bunch of fucking wood. Tree fertilizer is good for that. Alright. Okay. Day 26. We should be able to get to our first day of fall, which means that probably towards the end of the stream. Oh my god, my game just crashed. Bro, did you just save that last day? Why the hell did my game just crash? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Fascinating. I've never once in my life has Stardew Valley crashed before. Never once in my entire freaking life. Okay. Is the game sound coming through? Looks like it, yes. Alright. Alright. Do I have to do that day over again? Looks like it, yeah. Bro, I've never had this game crash on me before. That is nutty. Okay, I guess we're doing day 25 again. Alright. All that's good. This again. Okay. I can't believe the game crashed right as it was saving, too. That's the kicker, isn't it? The game crashed while it was in the middle of autosaving. We are never reaching fall! No, we will! You have to believe! Surely we're not just stuck in some weird summer purgatory where the game just crashes at the end of the day, every day, forever. Where's my watering can? Didn't I put it in here? I must have put it in here by accident. Yeah. I say by accident, but that's where I have been putting it in up till this point. Okay, so I gave the hot pepper to George. We fished up a wood skip. I wonder if the geode will now turn into something different. I don't think it will. I think there's like a... There's like a third-party thing you can use to predict certain things, like what's in a geode. So I don't think the outcome will be different. Ooh. Alright, sorry, Frosty came into... He got stung by a wasp outside, so he wanted me to look at the sting to see if it was too bad. He looks fine. He's fine, he's fine. Alright, I forgot to pick up the geode. That's the one thing. That's the one thing. Bubba. Let's see if we can remedy this little Groundhog Day situation. Gimme. Thank you. No, it's the same thing. Okay. So yeah, I guess that's why the Stardew predictors and such work. Alright. Talk to the old man, give him his hot pepper. Talk to the old lady because I'm polite. And then the quest should be the same too. Yes. Okay. Alright, back to the forest. We must go catch a wood skip again. Which kind of fucking sucks, but it is what it is. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Hey, look, the bubbles are even still here in the same spot. Interesting. I don't know how bubble spawning works in this game, but I think it's like there are always bubbles somewhere in the map, but it could be absolutely anywhere between the lake, the river, the ocean, and here. I don't know how it figures all that out. I undershot that a little. But undershooting actually saves energy, because I think you lose more energy fishing the farther you cast. Which I've never quite understood why that is, because I don't think there's too much of a difference between casting far and casting short in terms of results. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, this has got to be the wood skip. This one's a lot livelier. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Another fiddlehead fern. Talk to the statue just in case that triggers something. Like if I need to talk to the statue before actually completing the statue quest or something. And then I need to go give these two things to the Junimos, come home, and I cleaned up the farm is the last thing I did. I'm trying to do roughly the same shit. Just so that I don't confuse myself later thinking I have done something when I haven't. Ah, fuck, I'll go back and talk to Sam. I need more friendships. When my dad gets back. I wonder if he'll be the same as I remember him. I don't know, dude. War is hell. War is hell. That is a constant of every universe. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And then the other thing was... Okay, no, the fern goes to the fucking bulletin board. There we go. That's 2 more things done. Now we go home. Hello, woodpecker. Bye, woodpecker. And then I believe the mushrooms in the cave were done, right? I think so, yes. Okay. Now let's get chopping. This axe should cut down trees a lot faster. Butterflies! Whee! Gimme. Okay. That one's just dead, I guess. Bum. What am I gonna do with this little alcove here? Because this is kind of like a cozy little spot. But it is pretty far away from the farmhouse, so it's kind of a... I mean, I guess it won't be a pain to walk to once I cut down more trees and also, cut the grass. Because the grass makes me walk slower, so if I get rid of the grass, it'll be easier to get to here. And obviously it becomes easier to navigate once there's less trees in the way. Hello, bat. Will you get the heck out of here? know if I don't even know if the monsters on the farm count towards monster eradication goals. Oh, hello! You guys see that big fucking rock? I think that was the explosion that we heard the other night. Fascinating. Can I not? This is the axe. Your pickaxe isn't strong enough to break this. Okay. Noted. Well, guys, we have a foreign object has landed on our farm and we must kill it. Yeah, strange explosions during the night are in fact meteors. I knew there was something, I just couldn't remember what the explosion was. I knew it meant something had happened, I just didn't remember what. Alright, and all that's put away. Now, please save this time, game. Level 7 foraging, yes. This time I'm going to hit OK first before I run the ads to make sure it saves. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Alright, now we're going to run 2 minutes of ads so that we don't have any ads interrupt the actual gameplay. Yay! Thank you for your patience, everyone. I appreciate that, especially during the Groundhog Day incident. Bottom. I hate these word crimes. Ba da 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 da. Well, we've at least reached level 5 in all of the skills. We're already almost to level 10 fishing, which is pretty neat. I think fishing is usually the thing I max out the fastest. Combat is usually the thing I max out the slowest. Because it's just wailing on guys until, you know, stuff happens. Just absolutely wailing on these nerds. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da. Ba da 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 ba da ba ba da. Do these count as crops that I need to ship 15 of? Because I would kind of hate if I had to ship 15 iridium ore for that achievement, but we'll figure it out. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-da. At some point, I'll need to start specifically looking for all of the ingredients and stuff I'll need for this. But that's going to be a later on thing. At a certain point, I'll be able to just magically unlock all of the ingredients, I think. Moss soup? Why the fuck would I eat that? Alright. Alright. We should be good now. Kitty cat. Kitty cat in front of a fireplace is a very happy kitty cat. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. I was hoping it would rain again so I could upgrade my watering can today. The spirits are in good humor. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Perfect, we're going to the mines anyway. Alright. see those blueberries. I'm gonna get them in a second. I'm gonna get the chickens first. Oh, nice large eggs. Alright. Here's your food for today, little guys. Enjoy. Alright, so I need 1 blueberry and these 2 eggs. Do not eat the blueberry, do not eat it. Excellent, okay. Take that, put those away. I want this. Might as well fire up some gold while I'm on the way out. And let's take the bombs. I need to start taking the bombs with me because bombs are good. Bombs good. Alright. Let's go to the Junimos. Woo! This should be the summer crops bundle and a good progress towards the animal bundle. And then, oh, he wants the lava crab specifically. Okay, so we need to go deep. I was gonna try to cheese it with the earlier floors, but hopefully the fact that he's asked for us to kill them will make them more common. We'll see, though. Lovely. Another quality sprinkler. Fantastic. Thank you, Junimos. I appreciate that immensely. Perfect. Now all we need is our duck to lay an egg. And then I need a barn. I just have to build a barn at some point. I'll figure out where to build it. Maybe I'll build that over in that little nook. And then that'll be easier to gate off so that the cows and stuff don't run away on me. Still kind of a pain in the ass to maintain gates, but gates and fences and bullshit. Alright. Let's go kill some lava crabs. Ideally as fast as possible. We could also hit the bottom of the mines today. I know that at this level, the lava crabs only disguise themselves as the red-looking rocks. So those are our only possible candidates. Anything else is definitely not a crab. Excuse me. Ugh. I'm just trying to touch all of these to see if any of them are crab-shaped. Come here. Come here. Okay, no. No crabs. There's one more rock there, but it would have attacked me by now if it was a crab. It's also a little suspiciously small. Hello, mushrooms. I will take all of you, and I will try to dry you for profits. Purple mushroom's good. Alright, now we just need to go down. Bro, where is the ladder? Bro, This ladder is being real pissy right now. Come here. I was hoping he would die and spawn a ladder. There we go. No. Where is the rock crabs? I know that they can't disguise themselves as the smaller sized rocks. Only the bigger ones. I'm probably gonna reach the bottom of the mines before I find all these rock crabs, I won't lie. So, Demetrius might be shit out of luck, honestly. Okay, I'll take that. I guess instead of hitting them, I could swipe at them with my sword and see if it makes a dink sound. That'd be far faster and more energy efficient to check them that way. Alright. Bum bum. Get out of my way. Bro. I'm just trying to hit the slime, brother. Hello, Rocky Boy. Is you Rocky Boy? No, that one's too small to be a Rocky Boy. This is a very small floor. Bum bum ba da da. Okay. I gotta watch my health at this point. Eat the grape. A lot of bad guys on this floor, but no lava crabs. Where is the ladder? Yeah, no, Demetrius, I don't know what you're talking about invasive species. I've seen 0 of them. Homie's making shit up. There we go. Okay. Sure. Bro, give me the coal. Gimme. Are there any of them? Just any? You'd think that a bounty to kill a monster would make that monster more common. Although maybe it only spawns on slightly higher floors. I don't know. I do not know. Okay. We made it to the bottom of the mines, everybody. We got a key. You found the skull key. You're not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. Coolio. A bounty on a monster makes people breed the monster for more profit. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, now I want to see if I can dry out these red mushrooms or if I've just been wasting my life holding on to them. No, okay. So, the only reason to hold on to them would be for the crafting recipe. Yeah, the life elixir. That's the only reason to hold on to them. Do not eat the red mushroom. They're bad for you. Except when they're not, apparently. And then for that reason, I might as well keep this purple mushroom. So yeah, the only reason to hold on to red mushrooms is to make them into those elixirs. You say that, but in the same time, like every year in Florida, there's a big competition where everybody sees who can catch the most lionfish, and that seems to work. I don't know. Because it's both, right? It's both. There are obviously those stories of people who, like, I think there was this historical story where there was a bounty on like some kind of rat, and then that made people breed the rat instead of killing it because people are silly like that. Well, actually, it was conniving. Let's be super serious. It was pretty clever, pretty sneaky what they did there. Pretty sneaky, sis. In India, yeah. Bounties can produce a perverse incentive with the snakes, like in India, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of. I know historically there was something about some certain kind of rat, too. The same thing happened. So it really just depends whether or not the people seeing the bounty have the correct intentions. Or if they're just short-sighted, I guess. Because usually when people put a bounty on something like that, it's for a reason. So it depends if you understand the reason for the bounty, or if you just, I want money. You know? Alright. Day 27. We should be able to get to at least day 1 of fall. We would have definitely gotten to day 1 of fall, but we had that Groundhog Day situation. Tomorrow is the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. The event will take place on the beach starting between 10 p.m. and 12 a.m. Excellent. The spirits are mildly perturbed today. Some pickled tomatoes. Some gold. Ah, give me that. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-bum-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. I think I'm gonna water all of these. And then I'm gonna go upgrade my watering can. No, if my plan is I'm gonna make a bunch of sprinklers anyway, then upgrading my watering can isn't gonna help me. I just need to get through watering all this corn I already planted. That's the only thing I need the watering can for. So upgrading the watering can wait until winter. I ran out of water. Alright, I think that's everything. Let me go pet the chimpkins on the ducks. Where are you guys? There's a chicken. There's a duck. There's someone over here. I see you. That's a duck. Where's brown chicken? There's brown chicken. There we go. Discover the purpose of the skull key. Does it count if I already know what the purpose of the skull key is? No, the quest's not going to magically finish just because I have prior gameplay experience and I know what the key's for. Ah, c'est la vie. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So then today... Maybe I should take today to upgrade my pick. That is going to be a lot of money, but... it should be okay. It should be fine. We'll have more money in time for fall. And if not, I'll just go on a fucking fishing frenzy. I could go on a fishing frenzy tomorrow anyway. Just for funsies. Waiting for the jellies. Bum bum ba-dum. I wonder how I ended up in this town. The Poop Rock, Mudstone. That's pretty. Obsidian, nice. Soup! Chowder! Soup! Rice pudding! Okay, rice pudding isn't a soup, but... soup adjacent, I guess. Let's get our gold pick. That should be ready first day of fall, unless the festival fucks with the timing. Open 8 AM to... oh, I read the sign instead of going inside. Okay. Here's your poop rock. Alright, what do we get? Obsidian vase decoration. Cool. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Hi, Harvey. I'm just saying hi, brother. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. I guess I could go see what the bookseller has, if the bookseller has anything new. Hey, dude. Hello, bookseller. Sell me your finest books. Stardew Valley Almanac. Oh, right, this is a skill book. You run a little faster, you get a little extra speed. You run a lot faster through grass and crops. Oh, and this is a little thumbs up to say that we've already read it. That's useful. I appreciate that. So it seems like not all skill books are available every time this guy shows up. So late game, if you're missing any skills, you probably want to check with this guy every day to make sure he didn't spawn a skill book that you need. Or every day that he's here. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum-bum. Can I put this vase outside? Can I put it outside? Oh, I can. I just can't put it here for some reason. Let's put a pretty vase next to our silos. It'll brighten the whole place up. Alright. Let's chop some trees. Big shiny axe. Hi, kitty. I already petted you today. There's a lot of trees in over here. I won't be able to hit any pesky rocks I happen to see, but we'll live. For now. Bum, ba, da, bum. Alright, I think if the plan is to build the barn in this little nook so that I don't have to, so that I can build a much smaller fence and just close off like here to here, I should probably work on clearing out these trees. Give me those. I really appreciate that quality of life there, that they don't just instantly fall into the water immediately. You get like a half second to try and pick them up first. Because it used to be if your wood just fell in the water, that was it. No wood for you. I do want to let the grass grow over to this side if I can. I mean, I can go buy the grass starter recipe from fucking Pierre. It's not hard to make, it's just kind of a waste of money if I could just let the grass grow naturally. Alright. We're about out of energy. I should have plenty of room to store a bunch of this as hay, so I can cut down some of this grass. And hopefully, if I have less grass on the farm, it'll encourage more grass to spawn over towards the direction of where I want my barn to be. Okay. Hello, ducky. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That should be plenty of grass for the chimkins. Let's see. How full are we of hay now? 284 out of 480. That's fine. I could go cut a bunch more grass, honestly. luckily using the scythe does not cost any energy at all. Same thing with swinging the sword. I don't know how that works, but science. Alright. We've done a lot of lawn mowing today, which is cool. Excellent. Level 7 farming, we can now make a loom. Cool! We can also make quality retaining soil, even though why would I care about that if I have sprinklers? Why would I give a shit? Alright, I could run 2 minutes of ads so that the ads do not interrupt the gameplay, and also so that the pre-rolls stay off. This should be the last ad break of the stream, hopefully. So we'll run the ads for 2 minutes, and then everything will be good. Because I really, really, really don't want to forget the rare seed. And if I start next stream immediately in day 1 of fall, I will absolutely forget the rare seed. I absolutely will. I just will. It's just a fact. I know at some point I'll need a seed maker to make more rare seeds so that I can ship 15 of those fuckers. That's gonna take a while. Maybe speed grow could help with that? I don't know. Or maybe that doesn't count as a thing I need to ship. Again, I don't know how that works exactly. Do I also need to ship like 15 wood, 15 coal? Because that's a thing that it said. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know how that works exactly. I assume it's everything on that menu, which would include 15 of every ore, 15 of every crop, 15 of every forage. Monoculture is going to be a lot easier by comparison. You just have to ship 300 of the same thing. We can do that with corn easy. Corn. Nom, 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 nom. Corn is delicious. So I think the plan for this last day of summer is that we are going to go on a fish-a-palooza, basically, until the Moonlight Jellies happen. And then, because of all the fishing we did, we'll have a bunch of money ready for the first day of fall. It's going to be fantastic. Okay. Last day of summer. Your progress has been saved. Thank you. Tomorrow is sunny. I don't care if the spirits are displeased. I was going to go fish today. Bread! We love bread. Breb. Tonight around 10 o'clock, a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're excuse me. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight. Alright, the nice thing about the last day of the season is the only thing I need to water is my corn. My corn is the only thing that will survive the seasonal transition. So, we save a lot of energy not watering anything else. Hello, Ducky. Hello, Ducky. Hello, Chimpkin. Where's your brother? Or sister, I guess. Where's the brown chicken? This stealthy little... There he is. There we go. Alright, very nice. May as well pickle that tomato. Again, I thought saving the tomatoes to be pickled would be cool because I don't have too many of them anyway. I don't have too many of the low quality tomatoes, so I figured it would be fine to pickle a bunch of them. Alright. One thing I should do really quick here is see if I can get this started. 15 hardwood, hardwood fiber, gold, iron. Hardwood, gold, iron, fiber. Make that, and then make this. Excellent. Now we can start, now we can start getting some deluxe, bait pretty regularly, which is going to be better because they buffed this. It now also increases the size of the fishing bar. Or maybe it always did that, and I'm just insane for thinking that it never did. I always remember thinking, like, it just said some crap like, it makes the fish bite on your hook even more faster. And I was sitting there like, well, what's the fucking point then? It's way more materials to make the deluxe bait over the regular bait. Like the moss, I guess that's not a lot more. But it is another step removed. Alright. Let's go fishing! Whee! Except for all this moss everywhere. Wow, look at all the tasty moss. Wow, 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 wow. I see thing, I get thing. I'm a simple woman. Alright, and we're basically just gonna do this until 10 PM in-game. And then we'll have a bunch of money to buy our fall seeds. Oh, hello. What are you? Hello, Dorado. That's nice. A fierce carnivore with brilliant orange scales. Pretty. Catching new kind of fish. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, is this another one? Yeah. Nice. And we level up fishing. Fantastic. Nice. I'm fishing here because I also want more algae. As opposed to fishing in the ocean or anywhere else. I guess also I have a rare chance to pick up that river jelly, which I don't think happens in the mountain lake unless I'm just not paying attention. More diamonds, okay. Man, these fish are loaded! Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Gimme. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Gold, too. Man, these fish are wealthy as hell. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Alright, we're gonna have so many monies for fall seeds, guys. I believe. I mean, it's not even a matter of I believe, it's just a matter of look at all the fucking fish we're catching. And every time I get a perfect on a fish, that automatically upgrades the fish's quality, which I believe is the only way to get iridium starfish. I believe the only way to get iridium starfish is to roll a gold starfish and then catch it perfectly, and then it upgrades to iridium. I could be misremembering, but I think that was how it worked. Copper, nice. I was busy unmuting myself because of the noise outside, so I didn't catch that fish. Whoops! The fish followed me up so I couldn't get the chest. You little troll. I'm not quite short of energy yet, but I want to drink this Joja Cola to get a little bit of energy back and also to free up the space. It also gives me like 30 seconds of +1 speed. Here, wait, how much faster? Okay, it's already worn off. I wanted to see how much faster I was with +1 speed. Because I imagine it's like 10% faster. At this rate, we are going to run out of energy before 10 p.m. We're at 30 of 304. I mean, I guess I could go back home and just eat that random rice pudding I got from a mystery box or something. I guess I could eat some of the fish I'm catching, but most of them are pretty valuable. I got cave carrots, I'll be fine. I can eat the cave carrots. Alright. Cave carrot. Yum 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 yum. There we go. think we'll be able to do like 1 or 2 more of these, and then I'll go back to the farm to sell everything and organize stuff, and then we'll go see the jellies. Alright, last one. Alright, that's fine. Let's go sort some shit, and then go check out the beach. Bro, did he just go into my house? Did he just go into my house? Is that what I just witnessed? Bro. Bro. I thought you'd have low health. I will get my sword. Now you're in for it. There we go. He drops mixed seeds and fiber. Interesting. Bum bum. I'm just double checking that the Junimo don't want any of these. Okay. There we go. Alright, to the beach. We just need to get there before midnight, which I think we should be able to. Here we go. Hello. Hi, Pierre. What you selling today? Make sure to swing by the shop tomorrow to get your fall seeds. I will, homie. Moonlight Jellies banner. That's cute. Cloud, starport decal, rug, seafoam pudding. These are pretty. I might save up money to buy these. Next season. Next summer, I suppose. Alright. Let's go off to the right and then make our way around, basically. Hello, Harvey. Yeah, mosquitoes fucking suck. Hello, Leia. And the wizard. I thought I was well hidden. I mean, I am blessed with the gift of owning a ring that makes my surroundings glow. Again, I'm just talking to all the villagers, because this counts as talking to them for the day, which increases all of their friendship. I believe that's how it works. And so... this is a good chance to get a little bit of friendship with every villager. Okay, okay. I did not want to sit. Alright. The Moonlight Jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch the candle boat, they'll come up to the docks to say hello. Should I launch the boat? Go for it. Jellies! I like how all the other candles around us have disappeared for some reason. Fascinating. Jellies! And, yeah, this is basically the whole thing. I've seen jellyfish in real life. They are cool. Like, they're cool little critters. Whoa, the rare green jelly. And it's coming up to me? Whoa! But yeah, this event does get, pretty old once you've played this game enough times. Because there isn't much to do, except look at the colors. Look at the jellies. Look at the jellies. The glow of summer has faded now, and the Moonlight Jellies carry on towards the great unknown. Good for them. Alright. Go to sleep. Level 9 fishing can make a magnet bobber and can make that seafoam pudding we could have bought from Pierre. Cool. Alright, our goal here is to get through day 1 of fall, get all of our preparations in order, and then end the stream. That is the goal right now. Let's go! Day 1 of fall. My pickaxe is ready. Cool, I'll pick that up later. Clear and sunny. Spirits are neutral. Sunflowers. When you harvest them, you'll not only get a flower, you'll likely get some seeds as well. You can replant them or sell them. Alright. How are you doing? I've enclosed some instructions on how to make one of my favorite fish recipes. Sashimi. I don't know why the hell Linus has such extravagant tastes. Alright. First we gotta clear out the old stuff. Bum, bum. We gotta clear out the old stuff, take care of the animals, and then take stock of what we have, and... oh, hello, duckies. Hooray for duck eggs! The Junimos want one of those. I guess I should make another mayonnaise machine. Or 2. Wood, stone, earth, copper. I only have 1 earth crystal, though. It'll be fine. One is enough for now. That'll be fine. 1 is enough for now. Put away this duck egg so I remember to give it to the Junimos later. Take my watering can. Alright, I'm telling you, chat, we're not forgetting the rare seed. We're not doing it. I'm gonna move this guy down a little. Because I also have... I'm taking stock here of what I have. I have the rare seed. These plant in the summer. I can plant those. Plant in spring or summer. Plant in summer. Plant in fall. Summer. Oh, plant in summer or fall. Okay. I could do that then. I have 2 of those already. And then what do I need for the Junimos? I need eggplants, pumpkin, and yams. Okay. And then we have another rare crow. So we'll probably put the rare crow in charge of the sprinklers. That's 2 sprinklers already. Let's plant these pumpkins over here. Because I have them already. And then let's plant our rare seed and 9 of these mixed seeds and just see what happens. Move it, chicken! 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 Be gone, chicken! How do I tell my chicken to move? Chicken! Thank you. Thank you, chicken. Alright. And then I am unfortunately going to need to water these spaces this first day. Which kind of fucking sucks. Because the sprinklers only activate in the morning. I forgot about that. I forgot about that little wrinkle. And then let's see, how many more sprinklers can I make with the materials that I have? Good sprinklers, I mean. I want the good ones. Where are they? Iron, gold, quartz. That's not bad. Alright. Let's do like this. Bum-ba-dum. I would love to get this rock out of my way, but I don't have my pickaxe right now. Let's run into town, get our pickaxe, and buy a bunch of seeds. And then I'll use mixed seeds to cover everything I'm missing. Okay. That's a good boy, Dusty. You might be the only one around here who understands me. No one else has seen the kind of stuff you and I have. Bubba, did you overhear me talking? Yes. I don't really like to talk about it, but I guess I'll explain. Have you ever wondered why I live with my grandparents? You see, my father wasn't a good guy. He ruined everything for me and my mom. Half the time he was gone, the other half he'd drink all night and tell me I'm worthless, that I'd never amount to anything. I think he resented me for being young, bitter because he wasted his youth doing nothing and had gotten nowhere in life. Well, that's my take on it anyway. Who knows what was going on in his mind? Sad Alex lore. One day he left, and soon after that Mom got sick and passed away. I had no choice but to move in with my grandparents. You seem like someone I can trust. That's why I'm telling you this, Bubba. I don't want any sympathy. If there's one good thing about my past, it's that it made me strong. Now let me show you what Dusty will do for a barbecued steak. Look at him slobbering. I think he might like steak as much as I do. That's a good dog. That's a good dog right there. Good dog. Okay. Give me my pick, brother. I need to clean up a mess. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's check for birthdays. Tomorrow's Penny's birthday. I'm gonna forget that. I'm sorry, Penny. I'm totally gonna forget. Someone to bring me 6 gold ores to see if any gems are hidden inside. Why would gems be hidden inside gold ore? I would do that, but I think what he wants is for me to farm to dig them up immediately today. Crops don't grow in winter, so you better go all out. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take 8 of those. Okay. And then we need yam. Let's get some bok choy too. And let's see, fairy seeds, amaranth seeds. I think Marnie's gonna want amaranth for something or other. Hey, look, grape. Why was I able to forage for grapes in the summer then if they only grow in the fall? And then if my math is off on how many fucking... If the math of how many goddamn sprinklers I have is off, which it probably is, then I'll just plant these. I'll just plant these in regular plot. I can make more sprinklers. What the fuck am I talking about? Be gone, rock! Okay. Plonk. Okay. So I want these to be on the sprinklers absolutely. And then everything else can be on the sprinklers, maybe. But these are going to be recurring plants, so I absolutely want them on the sprinklers. Okay. And then I have 2 more sprinklers, which is plenty. Let's go ahead and put some more sprinklers down here. No, I should water first. I'm getting my order of operations confused. Plonk. Okay. Move it, Chimpkins. God, you guys never normally like coming up here this much, but today, you guys want to be in my way, huh? Oh my god, the ducks can swim! I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Ducks can swim in real life, but I've never seen that before. Holy shit. Guys, did you know that ducks can swim? I wonder if that makes the ducks happier. I wonder if that makes the ducks happier. Okay. I should hope that it does. Technically, the mixed seeds I can plant in any season, but I don't want to plant them in winter because I think the only thing they can grow into is winter foraged things, and those aren't very good. Alright. And you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and make one more sprinkler spot over here and build one more sprinkler just so that it looks slightly nicer over here. I'll buy more cranberry seeds. Fill it out. Do not close on me, Pierres. I do not want to have to go shop at Joja Mart, and you don't want me to have to go shop at Joja Mart. Neither of us want me to go shopping at Joja Mart. Nice. Damn it! Damn it, Pierre! Is Joja Mart also closed? Am I just gonna have to plant the mixed seeds? Nope, they're open. Okay. Look, I had to do business with a major corporation. Yuck. Ew, gross. Alright. Now I just want one more sprinkler. Gold, iron, and refined quartz. Ah! Perfect! Alright. And we remembered the rare seed, guys. Very important. Very important to remember the rare seed. No, I want more water, not less. There we go. I know everybody thought it was impossible, but Bubba Butterfly has managed to remember the rare seed. Alright, I did already pick up the animal produce today. That's what all of this is. Alright. Fall is looking to be a very good season for us right now. I'm very glad we got the sprinklers in time. That's cool. I am going to have to still water by hand a little bit, but that doesn't really bug me. Hopefully if it rains enough, we should be able to... We could, if it rains enough, try to upgrade our watering can in this season instead of waiting for summer. That is a little dicey. But, yeah, and we should also be growing everything that the Junimos want for their bundles. Which will be very, very good. Alright, and then tomorrow in game, or next week in real life, we should hopefully, be able to wander around town and pick up our fall foragings. Alright, go to sleep. All we did was sell mayonnaise and shit. But we planted like hell, guys. Alright. Your peach tree wasn't able to grow. Oh, I guess I didn't clear out. Okay. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Okay. That is going to have to do it for me today, chat. I will not be live tomorrow, but I will be live next Tuesday with more Yizhang the Cultivation card game. If you're interested in the Stardew Valley Longplay and you'd like to see more, I have VODs up on YouTube if you have missed the previous 2 streams that I did. They should be available on YouTube starting today. I think the second one just went live today. I gotta schedule the third one. And I will be continuing to play Stardew every Friday for the foreseeable future, pretty much. So then Tuesday I'll be playing Yizhang the Cultivation card game. And then the week after that I will be on hiatus, which is not a thing you guys gotta worry about yet. I'll explain it again more next week when it's closer to me actually being on hiatus. But yeah. So that is gonna do it for me. All of my streams start at 10 a.m. Central Standard, and I hope that I will see you there. Goodbye. Bye-bye now. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Goodbye.